What up? What up? What up? What's up, everybody? Just let me know if you can hear me, because I don't think I can hear myself right now. I already got a like. Appreciate it, guys. I did some stuff off stream. I was recording some stuff for a video on it. As you can see, I got the front diff, bulkhead, and all that together. There's grease in there. Yeah, it's going smooth now. It's actually starting to take shape. Oh yeah, I had some food. Hung out with the dog a little bit. But once I start stuff like this, I got to keep going, you know. But yeah, I did this off stream. It's coming out good. Starting to look like something. But now I need to start working on the drive shafts, which are right here. It's actually going to start looking like an RC soon. So I'm going to need that. I'm going to need D8. So empty, empty. These are all shock stuff. I'm going to need, yeah, that's my grub screw in there. I need to get that out. My grub screw out. There's pins in here and stuff I need. Yep. Little tiny grub screws and all that whatnot in there. There's my pin in there. Let me put this back. Don't want to lose anything. I think it's this one. This has my pin, my grub screw. So D21. You can hear me all right, right? All right, so I don't drop anything. Put everything in here. And for this, I'm going to need the grub screw. Two grub screws. Two grub screws. These two pins. I believe all these are the same size, all these bearings, but just to make sure. Yep. Need all four of those. And these are nice. Check these out, guys. They're all aluminum. Super sexy. Super nice. Casey, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Stream number 2 today. Let me get a video. Gotta remember I'm videoing too, so. Alright guys, so and the bag you're gonna need for this is gonna be D21. You're also gonna need your shafts, turnbuckles, carriers, all that stuff. You're gonna need your 4 bearings. In the per the instructions, you're starting with the left, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, then we're gonna piece it together. So for this step, I have everything lined up or out that I'm gonna need for this step. Everything else I have in the mat here, just so I don't knock it over, because stuff falling on the floor here is not good. Yeah, so I'm gonna set you guys up. We're gonna piece it together. Shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna use some brake clean off camera, clean out the threads on the grub screws and where they're gonna screw into. So when we Loctite it actually takes. And then yeah, I'll turn you guys on. We'll put it together. Oh. How's everybody's night going? Alright, so let me grab a paper towel. Get 2 grub screws in here. Brake clean. Well, so far good, Case. I'm glad to hear that, man. Just a little bit. Good. Going to have dinner soon? Nice. What are you going to have? I just had I had some White Castle. Yes, White Castle is a real place. When I went to college, people didn't believe me. They just thought Howard and Kumar wasn't based on like a real place. Just put a spurt of Chinese. Nice. What's your go-to when you get that? Like, what do you normally get? Clean out the threads on that because that's where the Loctite's going to go. Cool. Now it should be good just to snap this bad boy together. Make sure the camera can see. Cool. Alright guys, so this seems pretty straightforward. So let me make sure you're in frame. Yep. Gonna take all the bearings that are the same size. Gonna slide a bearing on. So 1 bearing. I'm gonna put, this is LH. Goes this way. Just make sure it's all the way in there. I don't like the way that feels. There we go. Yeah, I recommend putting the bearing in before you push your shaft through, so it seats all the way. It went a little crooked before. Then we're gonna slide this one through, like so. Then another bearing. It literally goes together like pretty much any other one. It slides in like that. And then we're going to take our hex, which is also aluminum. The quality on this is really, really nice. We're going to slide a pin through. Just make sure it's even on both sides, because then you're going to take a grub screw and we're going to snug up a grub screw in there. I'm going to use blue Loctite. I don't want to go too strong with it because it might have to take it off. So we're going to go medium strength blue. Let me get a wrench ready so I know what size it is. Definitely not that size. Oh, no, what is this? It's a 2.5, maybe a 2. Yeah, it's a 2. So I'm going to get some blue Loctite. Let me make sure you guys are still in frame. Just put it right here on my mat. Just going to get on a couple of those threads. Then I'm going to hold it like this to make sure it stays even. Snug her down. Then I'm going to put my handle on here and give it, I'm not going to go crazy, but I'm going to give it a good little snug. And boom, there you go. That's one. Going nice and smooth, feels nice. Grove screws Loctited. Beautiful. Easy, easy, easy stuff. Let's see. Now we're going to need LHA for the LH side. We're going to need to put this like so. But first, I'm going to find the right screws, which these are it, right here. I'm going to clean off these threads with brake clean because it is metal and metal. So we're going to use some Loctite on them. And we don't want any grease on there. I'm going to do a little shot of brake clean in the threads themselves. And brake clean dries really quick. So you're going to be all set for that. Let me make sure you guys are still in frame. Yep. And then I'm going to use blue Loctite here too. Where is my wrench? There it is. Are these smaller? Yeah, they're smaller. Crap. I don't think I have one smaller than that right here. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm going to turn you off. I'm going to grab a wrench. I really need to get a good set of smaller wrenches, guys. My beard's stuck in my overalls. That's too big. Like, I really do need like a good set of the smaller bits. I think the smallest I have in the good bit is a 2 maybe. But I forgot I have these bits. These are actually magnetic too. Sorry guys, 1 second. $1.5. Sorry guys, back. White Castle in Vegas, Vermont, Fremont Street, 100%. Yeah. White Castles shouldn't be good, but it's delicious. They deliver for 60 for your family of 6. So I'm going to respray this because I don't know what was on my hand. It's almost 4 p.m. We're going to check out some Christmas lights at 5, every house on this block. Oh, it's awesome, man. I love checking out Christmas lights. I'm actually going to brake clean my fingers. Get some of the oils off. So when I touch it, I'm not going to get grease on them. Let me turn this back on. Alright guys, so these screws are 1.5. I found a bit. So we're going to put this on here. A little bit of a block of plate. Snug these up. And now it moved on me. There we go. Snug it back down. Go one more time. I did brake clean my hands too, guys, in the video, because I want to make sure all my... Did my GoPro just stop recording? Alright guys, you're back. Hopefully you guys caught all that. This is a 1.5, and I'm going to screw this in here. I did brake clean my hands to get like the grease off and stuff. I don't recommend doing that. It dries your hands out real bad, but boom, that's on. Nice and free, good to go. So now the next step is something I call a carrier. I don't know what you guys call it, but this is L17.5 is the one you want, because I think this is, yeah, R. So we're working on the left, so this goes on like this. Hold up. Wait, I have the wrong piece. Where is... Hold on, guys. I'll turn you guys right back on. Christmas lights are really, really cool. Where is... Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay, sorry. I actually did have the right piece. I forgot in shipping, they cover these up so nothing gets in there. So that's why this piece is literally just there so nothing messes up that hole in shipping. So we're going to do... You want the writing facing up. This facing out like this. This is going to go just like that. Alright, so we're going to need the spacer. Goes in from the top. Then a spacer at the top. Like this. Yep, just like that. One of these weird looking screws. I'll show you the bottom screw, what they look like in the video. Just give me a sec. I need to Loctite that crap. Alright, so a little bit of blue Loctite. Just going to stand up like so. And boom. Just like that. And hopefully I have a wrench within arm's reach. Really? I really don't want to let this go. Big. What the heck? It has to be a 2. Where's my 2? 3. It's a 4. I really need to start actually getting these ready before I start recording. No, it's a 2.5. What the crap? Where's a 3? Oh, it's a 2.5. Of course it's a 2.5. Yep, 2.5. So this is what the screws look like for the video. It's like a little smooth part that screws in so they can actually move around. Do a little Loctite. Don't want to make these too tight because you gotta be able to turn. So that's too snug, so we're gonna back them up just a smidge. A little bit more. Because if these are too tight, you're gonna burn up your servo. Should be good. Nice and smooth, but still in there, you know what I mean? Should be good. And yeah, so now I'm going to start the right side. Just gonna do the same steps, and I'll turn you guys on for the next step. It's still cold here, guys. Oh my god. It's not gonna go away anytime soon. It sucks. Alright, so that's the left side. Should be plenty smooth for my servo I got. But just want to find that happy medium. That's better. So now it's time to repeat it for the opposite side. Yep. Pretty soon, guys, it's actually going to look like the front end of an RC car. I think I'm going to do this first. Yeah. gonna do, excuse me, do that first. Cleans the threads. Nice clean threads. And this was this guy. Blue Loctite. The kit does come with everything you need, grease, Loctite and stuff, but I'm using my own stuff. Get this in here. How's everybody's day? Everybody work today or what? And then put these bearings in. Put the shaft in there. Another bearing. Put this in here. California's on lockdown again? Oh man. Like everything's on lockdown, like the restaurants and everything. Because I know where I live in Jersey, when they did their lockdown, it was wasn't like we were still allowed to serve food. Yes, as in like they're allowed to serve food, or yes, they're shut down too. Sorry. Bruce is right under my feet all the time. Oh, alright. Man, that is crappy. I'm not a coffee guy though, but should be good. Gonna rip a little paper towel just to get some of that Loctite off down there. J.O., what's up, buddy? Good. Nice and smooth. Now we need to get this side. Oh, you don't have to call him mister. Finish like this. Need a little whatchacaller here. Whatchacaller up top. That's the technical term for those, by the way. Whatchacallers. Just so you know. How did the other one go so smooth? And this one's giving me a headache. Oh, that's why. I'm an idiot. Okay. I gotta start reading directions. I just look at pictures. It's literally right in front of my face. So 1 mil on the bottom, 2 mil up top. That's the problem right there. That's better. Read the instructions, people. That's all you gotta do. Don't do what I do. I'm like, oh, I can look at pictures. And I do stupid stuff like that. Just got home from work, simply errand run, supermarket after work. Took 2 hours. Oh man. Why? Because of the snow? Alright, guys, putting together this second part. Don't do what I do. Just don't look at pictures, read it, because it tells you. I'm just see pictures. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it. These bushings that go in here, it's a 1 mil on the bottom and 2 mil up top. So just make sure you do that. Alright, I'll be back. So the 2 mil goes up top. 1 mil on the bottom. And it fits like a glove. Do I have this going the right way? Because That, okay. Yes. Barbecue, what's up, man? How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. There's that one. Mark down this one. Boom. Alright. Did that with only one mess up, guys. Getting better. Getting better. Just clean up this Loctite so this doesn't end up on a bearing or something. Yeah, these are car. It's cold out. It snowed. I have my heater on in here, but honestly, I normally rock overalls. I have it in videos, but like your regular blue jean ones, these, I love them. You have all the pockets. You can do. They're comfortable. You don't have to worry about your butt hanging out like mine. Cool. So that's that. Oh, getting to the good stuff now, boys and girls, if you're here. Starting to do the arms, and then this will actually look like the front end of an RC car. They stretch though. Beautiful. All right. Don't forget you're making a video, show. Empty bag, get out of here. Just go to there. Put my pick back. I need to get better at cleaning as I go, so I'm not looking for stuff. But you just get in the motion of like working, you know? This is for that. That's a sway bar. Carhartt's normally what I always wear. I wear Carhartt boots, except today I'm wearing muck boots because it's cold out. But I wear Carhartt boots, Carhartt their pants. I just love their stuff. It works really well. All right, guys. So uh, right and left sides are done. Again, the 1 mil spacer goes on the bottom, 2 mil up top, and then you can snug them down, and you can still turn them. So that was my fault. Just make sure you do that. Read. Everything's here. It's just I get ahead of myself. I'm Google pictures, and I just do it, and then I'm like, oh crap, I have to go back. So don't just pay attention. But the next step is exciting. It's the arms, and then we put the drivetrain in, and that's pretty much the rear. I mean the front. It's gonna be all set up. So let's do this. Set you guys up here. Gonna cut open this bag or bite it open because I don't know where my razor blade went. I'm sure I'll find it when I set my hand down. So these are marked right and left. L and R. So do it the way they said. So if you guys look, like these, I'm gonna pick. These come out, and you don't have to run these if you don't want to, but I'm going to. They're just little covers. Keep all the grime and stuff out of there. And then we need D11. That's D3. Has to be this bag. It has to be this bag. Gosh. Or it's a this bag. It doesn't tell me what bag. It just says D11. This is definitely for the rear. I'm thinking this is it. Let me turn you guys off. I'll tell you what bag it comes from. I think this is it. I just want to measure all the screws and make sure they're the right ones. Where the hell is my razor at? These are empty, empty, empty. Not empty. Empty. I need to clean up a little bit, guys. One sec. Empty. Kurtz RC, what's up, buddy? How's life? Where the hell did my razor go? Oh, found it. I'm almost 99% sure this is the right bag. Because the other one's definitely for the front end. I mean the rear end. It looks like, at least. So just dump these out carefully. Because I need 3 of these little button head or flat top screws. No, it's not them. Put these back. What bag does they come from? There's some super tiny growth screws in there. Can't lose those. Ah, it is this bag. Alright. Because it just says D11. Like, there's no D11. It just says, like, bag D3-1. And it's not like you're on step 3-1 or anything, so. Could be looking at it wrong, but I don't see. It doesn't, like, specify what bag these screws come from. Yeah, these have to be it. Those arms look beefcake. Yeah, they seem pretty diesel. And from what I heard, I think Gus Custom Creation said he heard that RC Dude 88, I think, he said that M2C is gonna make hop up parts for this, which would be sweet. So let me just double check these. Yep, 8 mil. So we need 12 of those. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And we need 2 of these. Yeah, these are the droop screws, right? And then these I do not eat yet. And these came out of this bag, so let me update this. I keep doing that. Alright guys, I found the bag that the screws are in for this. It is bag D31. It was in another bag, but it all came from the D bag. But yeah, no. So D31 are for the arms. That's where your 12 screws are, and your droop screws are there too. So that bag. So I'm gonna set you guys up. And yeah, so let's figure out what size these are. These are tiny. Tiny. Where is... Oh, here it is. It is a 1.5 again. And like I said, this part right here is optional. You do not need to run this. But I am going to. So this part I'm gonna fast forward. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna turn it off and turn you guys back on. I'm literally just gonna put these 12 screws in. And then your one droop screw. Goes in this hole right here. That's it. So I'm gonna turn you guys off because you guys don't want to see me do 12 of these little screws. Once those are cinched in, we're gonna install these, and it's actually gonna start looking like something. Bob! Metz, how you doing, buddy? Mr. Metz, how's work today, bud? Hard day at work. I didn't have your help. Yeah. Manual labor with no iced tea is just no fun. Like, I'm built for manual labor, I do it, but like, I have to have tea when I do it. Like, working with like chainsaws or saws or hammers and stuff, kind of just goes hand in hand. Totally agree. Yeah, see? Let's go into business. Oh, yeah, absolutely. See, this is the plus about the live. In the video, you're not going to see this part of me just tightening 12 little screws down. But here, you guys have to suffer through it with me. Well, you don't have to, but... Don't mind if I do. I haven't seen Billy Bob in a while. I wonder if he got in somewhat trouble recently. The outcast took out a neighbor's mailbox tonight, so I left a note, and I have to go buy them a new mailbox. Well, aren't you moving? If you're moving, I would say peace out, dude. No, do the right thing. I'm only kidding, guys. I don't mean that. Oh, so it was your fault. You helped them out. They were going to have to rip it down anyway. If anything, they owe you money. A little too snug. Boom, there's one. And these are beefy, guys. Like, they're going to be good. They call my name Billy Bob. Long time no see, bud. I feel like me and Billy Bob are brothers from another mother. What Matt said earlier. You sure it wasn't you? Think it was illegal? Yeah, probably. Whenever you're involved, it normally is, Billy Bob. Shush. One last little screw, and then we'll snug them all down. I can't believe Billy Bob had to take that one video down, man. Surprised. Like, come on, that was obviously your video. I'm gonna have to send you some more stickers for the new workstation you got there. Who? Me? Have a new workstation? Exactly. First Outcast video in the USA. And I don't, it was obviously you. Like, my new tray. This is actually, I did a review on this tray. It's okay. Um, I'm actually liking it more now that I have the TLR work mat under it. Um, the work mat from TLR is really nice. But yeah, it's a pretty good tray. But I think I kind of want to upgrade it, get something a little different, because I already burned a hole through it, and then I spray brake clean on it and stuff, and it deforms. So this is America. We don't do what we want. I agree. Boom. So now we're gonna put the droop screws in. But just like that. Like that. These go on the bottom. I'm going to go back to the family I was stopping and say hi. Alright, Match Man, I appreciate it, buddy. Just don't let your wife see me in the overalls, dude. I'm telling you. Alright, I don't want to do that to you. See you, Billy Bob. It's crazy. It's like Billy Bob and Metzko hand in hand. Weird. Beautiful. All right. Give me a drink real quick. So this is going to be, that should be this big. These 2 screws. I also need 2 nuts, which looks like they're from this bag. Flanged nuts. These are too big, right? There's the other ones in there. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Turn this bad boy back on. Alright everybody, so all 12 screws are in and snugged up, and so are these screws down here. And so our next step is going to be these pins, and they're going to go, oh, that's the wrong pin. Oh, no, it's the right pin. Sorry, I'm just looking at it upside down. So these pins are going to go through, and these are going to go in, and yeah, we're going to be all set. So let's set you guys up, and let's get to it. Okay, so now, this goes like that, goes that way, then make sure I got the right one, LH goes on the L arm, slides in like so. Let's just pin through. Yep. And these little nuts came from D4 one bag. Just to let you know, if you go in this bag, be extremely careful. There's really small screws in there, really, really tiny. So really pay attention. Don't be losing them. And we're going to do the same thing on the other side. The pin, slide through. Take the nut, put it on here. These are locking nuts too. They have a little rubber seal on them, so we're good to go. Yeah, so I'm going to just snug these up, and then the next step is going to be actually putting them onto the bulkhead. So it's actually going to start looking like something. So let me snug these up. I'm going to turn you guys off. And then when you guys come back, we're going to be setting them on the bulkhead. Okay, so now left and right. Just want to make sure I put these in the way they wanted me to. So L's backwards or upside down, like that. This is always messing me up, guys, doing kits. Like looking at it here, and then like they're obviously building it backwards. and then it just messes with my mind. So now this is gonna go. No, there's still. Wait, is that backwards? Hold on. Because this is going to go. No, that can't be backwards. Because just this picture is like blowing my mind for a second. Because let me just mop this up real quick. Because this is going to go like this. Because in the picture, I think they're just showing you like this side. Like, it's weird. Like, look at this picture. The thing that's blowing my mind is those little cups that are already in there. It shows them facing this way, but they're actually facing towards where the shaft's going to come out for the center dry shaft. I think that's just them showing you like, hey, those should be in there, and it's just throwing me for a loop because this part goes on the back here. Yeah, so I have it right. It's just the pictures mess with my head. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Okay. It's just screwing with me. Put this just like that. All right, I'm not going to put together yet because I have to film. We got this ready though. Like, look at this piece, man. It's all aluminum. Sexy. Did RC guy get the 8 Outcast? Yeah, he's had the 8S Outcast. We all, me, him, and Mitchell's RC all got them when they came out. You haven't seen any videos on it? He just did. He just did a video with him rocking paddle tires. Yeah, he's had it for a while. So they want the one. So this is going to go like this. And they want the one this way. Yeah. The one facing down. And then we're going to need, got the 2 pins. Need screws. They have to be 16 mil. Just have to be on. Oh, cool. I've not seen that yet. It's fun to drive. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, he's had a few videos on it, and recently he's put up a couple actually. Yeah, that's right. 16 mil. Yep. So 2 of these. Actually, I'm going to spin this whole thing around so I can actually work on it. Man, my batteries die quick. Alright guys, so this step, you're going to need the pins for the arms. You're going to need the things that set off the pitch. So that's in bag, what bag was it? It wasn't labeled actually. The bag wasn't labeled with these pins. This piece, and yeah, and then you need two 16 mil screws that came out of a bag you opened earlier. So yeah, we're literally just gonna slide the pins through. I already put the, I don't know if these are called, guys, I'm sorry, but they adjust the pitch. So we're gonna set that up, slide the pins through, put that in, put these two screws in, and that's done for this. So let's just set this up like this. Gonna slide the pins through. And then another pin over here. And then this. Just get this off the bag a little. Just want to make sure those actually close in on it. Pinch it up. I'm setting it back on the bag here because I do have grease in there. Snug it up. Scared the crap out of my dog. Don't go too crazy, like I said before. I've been saying it. You're only going into plastic, so don't strip it out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Frame moving. Good. That's it for that step. So this is the front end. There she is. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so now we're going to put the turnbuckles on and really cinch this all up. So let me get those parts together and I'll turn you guys back on. Yeah, his one of his more recent videos with the paddle tires is pretty cool. Thing's a beast, man. I like mine a lot. So they keep looking at it this way, and it's blowing my mind. So now, what ones do I need? I guess it has to be C, the stuff from C1. It's just another thing about this. It's not telling me which of these I'm using, because I built 3 sets. They're all different sizes. As it doesn't tell me, at least tell me the measurements of the ones I built. Because I know which ones I built, I just don't know if these are the right ones, which they should be. Because it should be. Which this isn't too bad because these have different ends, so it's not this one. I need this one probably. Because I think the longer ones go in the rear. So this has to be the shorter. I think the longer ones are for the rear. I believe so. Because these can like. So this would go like this. And that go in the middle. Yeah, I just don't like how that doesn't tell me like what arm we're using. I'm almost 100% sure that the rear is the bigger guys. Because it doesn't tell me what arms we're using. Yeah, I'm almost 100% sure these are it. Because I think in that one build video I heard is the bigger ones are for the rear. So that's what we're going to go with. And then we need 2 20mm screws. This is 25. It's 25. These have to be 20. Yeah, these are 2 20s. So 2 20s go on the inside, and the longer ones go on the outside. And then a nut, just make sure it's the right one. Yep. A nut and a nut. So let's go in the middle, just go in the end. Perfect. Okay. All right, guys. So obviously you've seen all that. So we're gonna take your rod that you made earlier. We're gonna follow the instructions. You'll probably set out the way you want. We're gonna go in this hole on this side, and then if you come down here and look, it says to go in the middle of the ones on the right here. All these little cutouts, you want to go dead in the middle. I guess that's a good starting spot. So let me hook that up, put those in. You're also going to need these nuts, which they already came out, these nuts, but they came out of a bag from earlier. You're going to use a 24 millimeter screw here, and you're going to use a 20 mil screw towards the diff. And then, yeah, we're going to hook that all up. You're going to need nuts on this side and on the inside here, which we have them all here. And yeah, I'll turn you guys on, run that's all hooked up. All right, so before I forget, let me tighten up these nuts on, hopefully, of course. It'll work. Okay, so you have an outcast? Tighten this up. Cool. All right. That's it. Longer ones, shorter ones, longer ones. And then nuts. Cool. Make sure I have the right size with me here. I do. Okay. Turn that off. So they said they want this on here. Perfect. All right. Then this is the 20, no, 24. So this should be 24 mil. Yeah. And then the 20 mil goes in the middle. And they want that dead middle, the one with the more holes. And is that right? Right? Yeah. Same thing on this side. This one goes like this. And put the shaft in, giggity. It goes right in the middle there. It's taking shape, guys. Actually starting to look like an RC. Let's put these nuts on. Because right inch towards the back, right inch towards the back. Just want to make sure, because I don't want to get too far and then realize I put something in backwards. Right inch to the back, straight. All right. Put these nuts on. How am I doing this the hard way? Boom. I'll slide these up when I'm done. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. I got 2 nuts here. Snip this up. What's up, everybody? Why is everybody so quiet? I'm sorry, this is boring, guys. I'm not bored. I need to do this as a StreamYard so other people can actually talk. Boom. So far, so good, everybody. Alright, so now we gotta hook up the sway bar. How the hell? Okay. Sway bar. This is the sway bar link. Pretty sure this is the sway bar stuff. Body posts. So we need 2 of these. 2 of these. 2 of these. That's my ear itch so much. Jesus. I swear I clean my ears. Just having these in all day. I want to say, yeah, the set screws are in here because they have to be in here. Little tiny grub screws. I need to find a wrench that small. This is tiny. Got it. Okay. Pre-clean the threads before I start filming. There's another one right there. Man, these are really tiny. God, I don't want to drop all these. I don't even think I have an Allen wrench. That's small. I have to. That one might work. Let me just make sure these are actually the right grub screws before I get too crazy with it. Yep, that one goes there. And then one of these collars should have it. Yep, that one goes there. Okay. Alright guys, so next step is setting up the sway bar. Heads up, you're going to be dealing with some really tiny grub screws here. But I have everything laid out that I'm going to need to build this sway bar. So this it's probably going to be a fast forward situation. I cleaned all the threads for the Loctite. So we're going to set you up here. If I can move this, there we go. Yeah, it's probably a fast forward situation, and then we'll get it done there. This needs to go at the bottom. Yeah. Where the hell? Okay. Collar. Set this up here. And then one of these. these. Then we set up another one of these. Sorry guys, I know this is boring guys. There we go. Then put this on here like this. And then these get set 29.5 mils apart. All right. Get a load of these on here. Like so. Don't drop it, chef. I'm not built to deal with these little screws, man. $29. Inside the inside. Oh, close actually. There it is. I literally just had it in my hand. Here it is. This should go up. Close enough for me. Alright guys, so that was all fast forwarded for you. But yeah, the space between these two should be 29.5 mil. Looks good. Everything's Loctited. Everything's on there. That's your sway bar. All set up, ready to go. So now we're going to mount it onto the truck. And I'm going to set you guys up right here. Try to angle it so you guys can see. let's see. All right. So for this, we're going to need, turn off my calipers. We're going to need these little brackets here to hold it onto the truck. We're going to need these long little set screws here, little grub screws. And then we're going to need a round top, which is probably this. It needs to be 14 mil. One 14 mil. Two 14 mil. And then two of these 10 mil. Yep. Boom. That's what we need. Like I said, guys, I recommend getting you a set of these because these work great. Oh, you're back? I didn't know you were gone, Jo. You didn't miss nothing exciting. I was literally just building this sway bar and like not really talking. I was trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. And guys, in the video, I'm talking to my live. Like I said, I'm doing these live. So if you guys hear me saying weird stuff, it's because I'm talking to my live at the same time. So how come in this picture it says I only need 2 of these screws, but in putting it together it shows 4 of these screws. So I'm gonna use 4 because there's 4 holes. Don't make no sense. Alright, so this looks like this mounts. How the hell does this mount? I'm looking at it the wrong way. Duh. That makes more sense. Oh, perfect. Okay. So now I did have that spacing good too. Alright, so now we're going to try not to destroy this. Are you guys still on frame? Yes. I'm actually going to get these screws started. What size are these? There's a lot smaller screws with this kit than I thought there was going to be. I should have realized it's only A scale, but so many little tiny screws. This is a 1.5. So I'm actually going to start these. Actually, they go right through. Okay. So they screw into the bulkhead. So that's even better. Alright, so I'm trying to do this without screwing it up too bad. Boom. Get this down in here like that. Probably going to have to adjust these to actually make these fit correctly. So, get this here. So now I'm going to get my driver. Snug these up by hand. Now I think I'm going to tackle, before I put those little grub screws in, make sure these are lined up. Which I think these are going to have to slide back just a smidge to get in there. You can loosen up this grub screw. Man, that bit really bites into things. Can I put these on backwards? I did. Beautiful. Okay. Just spin it around. Good to go. Just make sure this collar goes on this way, not backwards. Like I just did. Easy fix though, thankfully. I'm going to put, before I snug that set screw in, grub screw, I'm going to put this screw in first. Of course, it's not a push through. Okay, so you guys see here that I'm just going to tighten this up. Tighten that up. I have to swap that. Oh, that one's actually facing the right way. This one wasn't. Snug those back down. Put these two little grub screws in the front. And that's a sway bar. And the next step is shocks. And then that's the whole front end. So I'm going to do that, and I'll turn you guys back on. Much better. Move these little grub screws before I knock them on the ground and lose my freaking mind. I'm back. Joe, what are you up to tonight, buddy? Tighten this up. So, get that loose. Put the screw in. I just cooked some burgers. About to. And their existence. Nice. Bacon. Put bacon on there. Don't forget to smash that like button. And we're 7 for 7. Thanks, Billy Bob. There's not much to like that. It's just kind of boring, but I enjoy talking to you guys. I'm glad I'm not doing it alone, you know what I mean? And at least I look at chat, unlike some people we know. No bacon. But dude, saute some onions. Nice. Onions on burgers, man. That's the way to go. So good. Super tasty. And then these little fellas. God, these are so tiny. Yeah, this manual is wrong. At least from what I've seen. Because it says you only need 2 of these screws. But it shows 4 going in. So it must have been a typo. Oh, this is not going to be fun. Come on. Come on. God. Why do they have to make things so tiny? There we go. Getting it done. The crazy thing is, if I wasn't live streaming or like filming really, I'd be way more done with this thing. Wouldn't be done, but I got way more done. Billy Bob, you allowed to be on here right now? You sure you don't have lively duties to attend to? Son of a... Got it. Cool. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. And then next step is shots. Oh, stretch it out. Phone. Like, why is my... Okay, turned off. Okay. The GoPro's like new. Why is it doing that? So now I'm going to do this shocks. And they're doing it this way again. I keep wanting to turn it towards me when I do this stuff. And the shocks, these are the fronts. This one goes like that. Yep. Boom. Shakalaka. Okay. So I'm gonna need the shocks, obviously. Gonna need these fancy watch collars. This technical term, if you guys didn't know that, watch collars. These two nuts. And then these two big nuts. So these two little nuts go on this side, two big nuts go on that side. Then we're gonna need one 20 mil screw. One one's a left-hand silver screw, so that's this one. And then I got the nuts. Okay. This battery died. Man, my GoPro batteries are dying so quick. I never brought them all out here. Where are they? Oh, here they are. All right, so the next step is your shocks. You're gonna need these. You're gonna need two little nuts, two bigger nuts that go on the other side. This silver screw is a left-hand screw, so it's you turn it left to tighten it, right down to loosen it. Regular one that length, and yeah, that's it. And then we're gonna put it up. So switch goes up. Says they recommend the middle one to start, so that's what we're gonna do. Come on. And the silver one goes on the left side if you're looking at the back of the truck, the way they have it set up. So this should be left to make it tight. And this is what, a 2? Yep. And then we're just going to tighten it. Remember, this is the silver one's reverse thread. So you're going to turn it to the left to go in. Just want to make sure it's lined up. And then we got this like this. So you're going to get this peg in here. And this goes through the front. And they want that where second from the last hole. Put this big nut on the back. I probably should have did this first, but we'll make it work. Cool. So yeah, that's the one side. So I'm going to finish up the other side with a spring, shock, tighten everything up, show you guys what it looks like, and we might call it quits there, because that's pretty much the whole front end. So, be right back. Get this a good snug in the back. Joe, did you listen to the songs I posted in our group chat? So I'll put this peg on first. Save it to last. this down here. Let's get some normal thread. That should be pretty close. Just want to make sure it's going before I use the driver. Just these little nuts on the front. And then once again, no extra parts. I don't think so. That's it. That's the front end. Good, good, good. Beautiful. Honestly, guys, it's going together pretty easily. Just stupid mistakes on my part for not reading. But other than that, I have a couple questions about the manual, but it's not too bad. Looking at it, you know. That's that. All those screws are in. These are the last 4 screws in this part. I'm just going to put these body mounts on. Like this. Slip those up. this in here like that. And that's that. It's the entire front end. Alright, everybody, that's the entire front end. The only thing I didn't show you guys is just putting these 4 screws in to hold the body post on. Other than that, everything went together pretty smooth. Just stupid mistakes on my part for not paying attention and reading, just looking at pictures. But pretty good, guys. It's actually starting to look like something now. So the next step is going to be the front end. I mean the rear end. Which I'm probably going to show you guys that, even though it's pretty much the same as the front end. Yeah, looking ahead, it's pretty much all the same, and actually not as bad because you don't have to worry about things being able to turn. So we'll see. I'm not sure yet. That might just be a lie to do the rear. But if you guys are liking this and you guys want to follow along live, feel free to hit that subscribe button. And yeah, I'm enjoying it, guys. I'm super excited. So again, like and subscribe. If you want to follow along live, feel free to hop in. Talk to you guys soon. Yeah, guys, the front end is done. Literally just finished it up, guy. That's it. It's the whole front end. She's all done. That's just the rear, but I think the rear, I think I'm gonna do just a live on that, because it literally goes together like the front. It's a little easier actually, but yeah, dude, these aluminum parts are nice, dude, real nice. Sway bars all in. This is a little snugger than this side, which I might mess with right now. But you know the servo I got, it's not going to be an issue. Yeah, thing is gonna be sweet. But yeah, that's that. Because once the front is done, I mean the rear, I keep saying front. Yeah, because the rear you have the wing. Then you build the center diff. Yeah, because after the rear is built, you build pretty much the center diff, transmission, brake, all that stuff, and then you set up your servo. And then everything starts going on the chassis. You start with the center diff, then your servo. Skip this part because it's electric. Fuel tank. When the hell do you put the front and rear on? Oh. Yeah, honestly, you could probably mount it on the chassis now, and it's not going to make a difference. I kind of want to start what time is it? Yeah. I really want to do the rear now. But I think I'm going to take... Just want to make sure nothing gets in there. Do I have rubber band or something. Where's my electrical tape? Crack my knees. Where is my electrical tape? The electrical tape. So these are empty bags. Empty bag. There's some cleaning up. This I'm gonna. Now I got a new one. Throw it off the rear. Got all that. Garbage. Did you get out and play with your new toy? Or did you say you were going to do that tomorrow, Gus? I think you said you were going to do that tomorrow. Did you say it gets dark? Where the hell did my electrical tape go? Oh, it's right in front of my face, behind you guys. Just want to cover up this diff so no debris gets in there. Yeah. It's crappy. You're off tomorrow, though, right? Did you do an unboxing on it or no? Yeah, 3 days. 3-day weekend. So you get to run. Nice. Gonna let your son destroy it in the first run, or are you gonna run it first? Let him do it the second time, so at least you get a little fun out of it. Yeah, I just taped up the bottom because I have grease in there, and we're not going to get to that. So I just want to make sure no debris gets in there. I'll set that off to the side because we're not going to need that for a while. I'm really tempted to do the rear right now, but I feel like if I do the rear right now, you don't know if you want to try the new one. Yeah, I don't blame you. At least get a couple runs in before he has his way and just tanks it. It's tough, but he has a. I feel like he has the Mitchell's RC's touch with certain things. But E1. Let's just see Just take a little gander at it. This is everything for the rear right here. He's got the Mitchell's touch, exactly. I'm surprised this heater has lasted this long. The wing is in here. The arms, dip cases, wing mount. Man, the aluminum parts in this are no joke, guys. You definitely get what you pay for. Like, people see the kit price and like, Jesus, but then, like, you see the quality, and plus it's nitro or electric. Like, it's pretty impressive. I'm really tempted just to bang this rear out right now. Not film it, because like I said, it's like the front. What do you guys think? Should I bang out the rear right now? I'm going to let you guys make that call. Should we go for it, or should we not go for it? That is the question. Bruce, I understand you love me and you want to be close, but dude, I can't move. I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you. So you're going to get that close on the other side. That's fine. Perfect. So what do you guys think? Build the rear or not build the rear tonight? Either way, I don't think we're going to record the rear. If I find something weird with the rear, I'll like do a little cut in, but it's pretty much the same as the front. And then either way, it's not going to be recorded. And if I don't do it tonight, it'll be tomorrow. I don't know. You know, I think I'm just going to do it because it takes too long to answer me. So, buckle up. We're going to do this right now. We're going to build the rear. Where is... If I could find my razor blade. I lose razor blades more than I lose wrenches. You're just watching? Alright. I just have to find my razor blade. As long as I can keep my razor blade with me. Razor blade. I really need to start putting my razor blade on my, right where my finger was going to go. I found it. Alright, let's bang out this rear. We're gonna need the cup out of here. There are shims in here, so shims are involved with the rear. Alright. So we got a big guy. Spacer. Little guy. Cool, big guy, little guy. And then we're gonna do this guy, which we're gonna clean the threads out on. Blast of brake clean. Yeah, man, I give CC XRC credit for doing kits and filming at the same time. That was driving. It was getting intense. So wait, I gotta turn this on. I gotta update. Because if this is just a straight up, just live build, but it got way more done today. Gotta love the smell of brake clean. It's a 2.5. I need two. Get my lock toy. Put this on the flat spot. Come back to this. It's hard enough to do a build without forgetting steps, let alone trying to do it live at the same time. Yeah. No. Yeah, we'll see how those edits come out. That's probably what's going to take the longest, honestly, is editing all that. So now we're going to need the diff case. It's that one. This is going to go like here. Boom. That looks like a little engine. Then we're going to... So we need to shim these bad boys. So... Are these shims all the same size? 4 shims. 0.1 mil. So that's 0.1. That's a 0.1. That's a 0.1. Come on, you son of a... I can't grab this stuff. Alright, so we got 4 of those. These are a little thicker. I think they're all supposed to be the same, but I got the ones with the closest to 0.1. Rear diff. Now this is facing like this in here, so this has to go this way. So it's 2 shims. Like 2 shims. This is actually shim as needed. So let me take these off for a sec. I'm going to put 2 on this side. Come on, you son of a... There you go. There you go. Let's see how that feels and looks. Honestly, I think that's good. 2 shims on that side. Yeah, that's making great connection. Nice and tight, but not super tight. So yeah, I think 2 shims on that on the gear side worked really well. How's that? I'm gonna make sure the orientation's right. Yeah, I'm not gonna add any more. I'll probably break it down after the first couple runs and see how they look. You know. All right, I'm gonna have to grease it now and then put this top on. Okay. So where's the top? Top is here. Throw a nice lipper in. Gosh, I call it DADS. You know what DADS is? It stands for Dippers Against Dipping Solo. So if you dip and you call DADS on someone else that dips, they have to dip. And then if they dip but they don't have dip, you have to give them a dip. We call it Dippers Against Dipping Solo. This is going to be a mess. Gonna do. Should be good. You can wear gloves, or as I call them, bitch mittens. And then need 210 mil. It's a 10. That's a 10. And then I believe these 4, yes. Beautiful. Let's double check this gear is in the right spot. Come on. Might just close in. Really? Son of a... That's not good. Brick lane. That just got so much junk on it falling on the floor. Alright, let's try this again. Otherwise, stiff case ain't closing. It should be seated all the way around. Gears facing the right way. This goes that way, that goes that way. Because I know the front one was a bear to close too. Like it had to like snap closed, but why is that not closing? Is it really that snug to close? There it is. So I can get one side. What the hell? Sometimes the shims get caught. They look like they're seated in the bottom perfect. Yeah, they're behind it. They're not. They're not snagging on anything. The weird part is the shim side is the part side I can close. But the other side I can't. It's not going down. Yeah, I don't get it. It's all closed. Everything's pushed down as far as it can go. Hold up. This is not seating all the way. That's the problem right there. If you can see, as I squeeze this down, it pops up. Rotate the gears as you. I'll give it a shot, but it just feels like that thing's popping up. Appreciate you giving me a heads up on that. I'll try it again. No, it just comes right back up. Oh, what kind of diff? The grease that's in here is disc brake grease, but the weight oil I used for front and rear is 60, and the center is 100. Because I'm going to bash it, I'm not racing it. Why the hell isn't this closing? And like the shims aren't the thing holding it back either. I'll take one shim off. Really? Come on, shim. Come on, shim. Come on! Don't make me cut you off. So I thought. Yeah, dude, I hate diff work, man. I really do. Jay Burr. Like, diffs are like the worst. Alright, I took one shim off. Maybe that was the issue. Still nice and tight, like a twigger, but not so tight where it's going to be chunky. And remember, always wear gloves when you're doing this stuff. You don't want to get this stuff on your clothes. Or as I call them, bitch mittens. Alright, so that side's closed. Why is this side not closing? And it's not even shimmed. I don't get it, guys. I don't get why this is not closing. So it does close. It's always seated down. I'm about to take this other shim off. Right, you're completely in there. You ain't going nowhere. That's all the way down. That's facing the right way. Let's try this again. Really. It just makes no sense. No sense at all. There's literally everything seated completely down. I'm about to stand on this thing. Really. Ow! I don't get it. Like, this doesn't go down anymore. Everything's in there. I don't feel comfortable pushing on it any harder. Alright, let's just do this. One side. Is it just that snug? So once I get one side in, the other side pops out. I'm trying to go straight, but it doesn't freaking work. There it is. There it is. Jesus. Feels good. First try. I was just gonna slam it with my hand and see what happened. But I got it. We're good. I got more dip grease on me than anything else, but I'll just put a little dab in there when I get to it. Alright, what was it doing? These go in the front. Yeah, it did. It did close without the diff in it. It's like the front one was the same way. Like you literally had to like put some pressure in it to like snap it into place, which I guess is good. You know what I mean? They want to make sure these don't go anywhere. This doesn't go here. Um, but damn, you know, because I'm a big boy. I don't want to put everything I have into it because if I break it, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Yeah, the BFH. Yeah, I was debating it, dude. Of course, these are gonna be a different size. Why would they be? Let's see. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out. How's everybody doing? Watching an amateur build a kit. You want it live? I like to let everybody see everything, you know. I'm not gonna hide my mess ups. I already messed up a couple times because I already did the whole front. Whole front's done. Um, and my thing is, I'm like, oh, all right, I see it, and then I don't pay attention to the words because I'm not much of a reader, and I'm like, oh crap, there was supposed to be a 1 mil on the bottom and a 2 mil on the top. Let me take it apart. You know, I'm like, yay, pictures. Which is nice and quiet. That's good. Not real chonky. I'm just gonna top her off a little bit because I got so much on my hands. Kind of go overkill with this stuff, but beautiful. Still nice and smooth. Hell yeah. I'm gonna set this on plastic. I need to check my phone. It's been blown up, and it's probably a lady friend like, what are you doing? All right. So that was that nightmare is done. Now, smooth sailing, boys and girls, if you're in here, or toilet seats, whatever you identify as. I don't care. Let's see. Set this up. We'll use the driver. Good. What's everybody doing tonight, man? Do not follow Nitro Freak. Hey, man, don't, everybody has their opinions about stuff. Just try to keep it friendly in chat. I have my own beliefs about people too, but, let's not trash talk anybody here. I'm not saying you are. Just a heads up before it gets too crazy. Because I have certain people I don't like to watch either. All right, that's done. Got that. Set this off to the side. Get these shoes up out of here. And then we are going to open these bad boys up. Oh, damn. I know what it is. Haha, you guys are out of the loop. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see what you think of it, man. I like mine a lot. I'm really curious to see what you think of it, man. If you guys don't know, guys, I'm sure all you guys in here do. Definitely go check him out, man. He made a 110cc kids quad into a remote control quad. The thing's sick. Tomato. He makes all kinds of stuff. Custom builds. Like custom, not like he's like, oh, I need this part. I'm going to make it. You know, it's not like, oh, I got to wait a week. Your new toy. Yeah, I figured. Alright. So we're gonna need bearings, which are in here. Right? Yeah, 4 of them. My dog's tough it out, man. He's running around in the snow today. Doing zoomies all over the place. That's for a sway bar. That's for that. Alright, so we're gonna need a bearing. Actually, where's my... I call these carriers. I don't know what you guys call them, but to me they're carriers. And it looks like something... Yeah, look, they left a little piece on from the molding machine. Alright, so let's see here. These are not labeled like the fronts were, but we'll just... Good thing I know how to read pictures. Kind of. Push the bearing in. Push this bad boy through. Another bearing. Get her! Go home! Were you too good for your home? Put this pin through. I should probably find the grub screw before I get too far. Oh wait, no, not the pin yet. I need this guy first. And then this guy. I got you. Change my phone. See you later. Alright, Ben, man, take it easy. I appreciate you stopping by. What engine you gonna run? I'm running. I picked up a. Oh, it's inside. I have a picked up a Nova Rossi. 28.287. I got the what's it called? The off-road pipe and a manifold. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna run. This is my dream build, like my dream Truggy Nitro kit build. I've been wanting to do it for years. And once they released this new kit, I was like, this is it. This is the one I'm getting. And for servos, I'm running 2 Reef servos. The 400 something in the front for steering and the 299 something in the rear. I have videos on. I have an unboxing video of the engine, or the engine, and then I don't have anything on their servos yet because it just came in. They're in the beginning because I'm filming as I do this too, not the rear, but the front I did, and I showed the servos and stuff too. I showed all of it. Got my set screw. But yeah, I actually, my buddy, Sergeant J's RC Adventures, he's out in Italy, and he helped me get that engine because they're not shipping to the U.S. right now. So he helped me out. Obviously, I send the money and stuff. I go over all that in that video. But that's why I went. That's why I'm going balls to the wall. That's why I went reef servos and stuff because I've been wanting to build something like this for a long time, and I was like, you know what? I'm going for it. I'm getting everything I want. I even have, excuse me, I even have different clutch shoes and stuff over there I'm going to use because I'm not going to use these because this is more spec for racing. Obviously, I'm going to bash this. I'm not a racer, so. That's why I want like heavier diff weights and stuff. Yeah, I got it brand new in the box, still in cellophane, all that. It's because they're not shipping to the U.S. right now, Burr. So, like I said, my buddy Sergeant J helped me out. Because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be able to get the Nova, and that's all I wanted was the Nova. So thankfully, he's my buddy. So we sent some of the funds. He ordered it and shipped it to me straight from Italy, man. It's kind of cool too. On the box is all Baba da Boopy because obviously it's Italy. But yeah, if you want, go. It's under my TLR playlist. There's only like 2 videos on there so far, and I think the engine should be under that playlist, and the pipe and manifold. So that's one. Let's start two. So this is going to go this way. So this is one side. This is two sides. Pop a bearing in. Right. The hell am I doing? Yeah, I just got lucky. Wow, we are still going. This is great. Yeah, Billy Bob, I was debating it, and then Gus is like, "Come on, dude, don't be a baby." And I was like, "All right, Gus, I'll do it just for you, buddy." No, that's not how it went at all. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna bang the rear out real quick. Um, I'm not filming this. I'm just doing this because the rear is actually a little easier than the front. So if I come across anything, I'll mention it in a video. But I just want to, because when I start stuff like this, guys, like if I wasn't doing even a live, I would have had this done today because I just love building. You know, I love building stuff. I was like that even when I was a kid with Legos. Like get those like 1,000 piece Lego sets, and I'd have them done in a day. Uh, Burr, do you? I guess you have this kit. Clean up this Loctite before I stick anything that shouldn't be in there in there. Buying this kit soon. Just bought the regular 18. Nice, dude. Yeah. Um, it's gonna from the quality of this thing, dude. Just like from what little bit I've seen, obviously I've only gone so far. It, I can't complain, man, at all. Like it's legit. All right, next step is the arms. Earlier today, I did built the diffs, the shocks, and then took a break, came back, finished the front, and now we're doing the rear, obviously. But you can either rewatch that live, which is a long live, or eventually I'm going to edit the video because I was filming in between. But if you just pay attention to the instructions, unlike myself, because like I said, I get ahead of myself and I just start going and I realize I do something wrong. It's easy. I got actually, is this, do I have the rear? I have one of these in aluminum that I'm going to swap out. It's the rear, yeah. I had the rear aluminum one. I also have the aluminum throttle and brake arm, and I have the aluminum steering arm for the servo coming too. Come on. So this is right and this is left. It's just the part that gets blown right here. I had to get 12 of these little screws and put them in here. This is a completely optional piece. You can take this out, but I'm going to keep it in there so dirt and stuff don't get in there. So there's what, 2, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on one second. I'm going to close this door up a little bit. It's getting chilly. Got my heater going, man. All right. And if I remember correctly, it's this little guy. Yep. You have a time frame when you're going to get this kit? And I guess you're going nitro since you were talking about Nova Rossi. And are you going to race it or are you going to bash? That's my questions to you, sir. Or ma'am. I don't know. Because I understand why people like electric. I have electric. I like electric. Like my Outcast 8S. I love that thing. But there's just something about a good running nitro, man. And you get the right setup, dude. Thing's an animal. Snip that up. Kind of back this up and go a little straighter. It's better. I just bashed Ben into nitro for a long time. Don't race. Been bashing my eRevo success lately. Nice, dude. Revo is one of my favorite platforms. Traxxas does some shady stuff, but I think the Revo platform's legit. It was my first hobby grade RC was the Revo 2.5R, the Nitro. I just think the platform's good. Handles well, jumps well, you know. It's like all around a pretty solid truck. See you, Cards, man. Just appreciate you coming in, man. I haven't been around my Nitro because the temp's been low. Yeah, you can. I've ran Nitros in the snow. It's just not ideal, but that's why I'm building this kit. This is my winter project. Build like an intense nitro for the spring. I'm not going to break in the engine until it gets nicer out. You can do it in the winter, but I'm going to wait until we get like a warm day or just wait until it gets nice out. Because I'm in no rush to get this thing like up and running because I want it to be an animal, so I want to do it right. Just starting all these, I'm going to go through with the driver and get these all snugged up. What nitro do you have? Is it a Revo or? Beautiful. River 33, LOSI 18, Savage. Nice. Yeah, I have my original Revo 2.5 I told you about that has a 3.3 in it. I have the original 3.3 Revo. Then I have the newer 3.3 Revo. And then I have a Savage 4.6X. That's a beast. I love that truck. Then for two-stroke, I have the LOSI DBXL two-stroke. I'm missing something. I have another Savage 4.6X, but that's a parts truck, but it's actually in really good shape. I bought it for parts, but I'm missing one. I don't know. And then for electric, I have the Outcast 8S, the Mini Revo, Capra Rock Crawler. Oh, I did Jada 332. The Capra was a kit too. I built that. I didn't film that or nothing. It was just like a kit I want to do and just enjoy building, you know, and just build it. Alright, so those are done. This is going that way, and this is going that way. So now we need spacers. It's just a sway bar. Just gotta be in this bag because there's no more open bags over here. So when you in the U.S., bro? You have to like tell me like where you live or anything. I'm just curious because you said it was cold. So wait, I don't need this. I do need this though. That's a 16. That's a 16. So these flange boys go on here like that. Okay. So this one. They want this in the second hole. But I need these spacers. Should be 6 spacers. That has to be them. Just little washers. Because all this is for the sway bar. So yeah. Like, why wouldn't they put the spacers in with the screws you gotta use for this? Like, the bags are set up good, but like, there's certain things like this. I have to open this entire bag for these 6 little spacers. And I don't have fingers to do this. 1, 2. Or is that not the spacers? 3, 4. Because there's no other. Oh. Re. Alright, so these do not lose. I was wrong. It was in a different bag. But still, why do I have to open up another bag that's not even labeled? Oh, you're in Ohio. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So how do they want these? So 2 in the front. Okay. So how we're going to do this is there's the 6th one. Okay. So 2. 2. Just goes through here. Then we'll slide this. And then this goes into the top hole. Ah, you son of a... Come on. And 1 spacer. How the hell am I going to do that? Come on. Cool. Alright, cool. Good stuff. You do hunting out there in Ohio? Put this one back here. Yep. I'm in New Jersey. I live in Jersey. I live in real New Jersey, though. Not what you think, or most people think, I should say. Like I live like near the woods and all that stuff. None of that Jersey sort of crap. Most of those people aren't even from New Jersey. I feel like there isn't enough. I'm not missing anything. It's just the nuts. Okay. That's what you want. That's what I do. How do I do this? Do I have another one of these? Probably shot a 12 point yesterday. Nice, dude. Gun hunting or bow hunting? Gun, nice. I do gun hunting too, but I'm more of a bow hunter myself. I like it all, but just something about bow hunting, man. It's weird. I'm using the right pieces, and there's still a little bit of play, and I used the amount of spacers they wanted. Two in the front, one in the back. Giggity. It's not a big deal. It's not like this move. It's just the shaft. Ha! Giggity. Alright, that's one side. Let's head up this other side. LR. Okay, this. Two spacers in the front. You're new here, right, Burr? Sorry if you've been here before. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of everybody who shows up. You son of a... No, it's the wrong hole. Bet $1 for every time. There we go. Okay. There we go. Those actually went in smoother than I thought. YouTube channel? Well, man, welcome, man. I appreciate the hell out of you coming here. I really do. Are you from the group I posted in, or are you just stopping in? You just like find it on YouTube? Because I posted it in RC Guy Garage's Facebook and the TLR group that I was going to do this build live. Post notification popped up here in live. Oh, nice, dude. That's cool to hear, man. I always like to know, like, if people get that or not, because sometimes, since I'm a small channel, I'm obviously nobody, but sometimes that doesn't pop up for me. Like, people don't see that. Too small. It's way too small. Cool. Put the screw in, and that's the arms. If it wants to get started, there it is. Hopefully I see you again on a live, or just comment on the video or something. It'd be cool. those are done. Beautiful. So now I need 2 of those. 12. I can't hurt over the arm on this kit. That's how I look at it. Yeah, we'll see, because we're going to send it. See if she'll go. So we need 2 12s. This is not 12, I don't think. That's a 15. This is probably a 12. Yep. So we need what, 2 of these? 2 12s. 2 12s. 2 20s with the flat top. '20s with a flat top. Then 2 of those. There you go. These 2 of these. It's a 0.5. Need a 0. That's a 0.5. I need a 0. First try. There we go. And then I also needed 0.5s. Boom. Need this bad boy. And this weird looking thing. Boom. Alright. Yeah, all the quality on all this stuff is actually really nice, yeah. Super nice. Alright, so we need to take this over here with the plastic so I don't get crap in the diff. And then we need the 0.5 facing down. Like so. .5 facing down. Boom. Beautiful. Then this side gets to 0 and TLR faces this way, right? Yes. Where? Here. Zero. Boom. Beautiful. Okay, so now I'm going to spin this around so I can actually put this together. Slide the pin through. Put this bad boy in here. this bad boy through. In there. This faces down like so. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Well, they're the same. Why does that look a little weird? If that's a 0, that shouldn't make a difference. Kidding me? Zero, 0. This is 0, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I need this and this. Boom. And then boom. What time is it? 10 o'clock. Woo! So that goes like that. This goes like that. Beautiful. Just double checking, making sure it's going the right way. Then we're going to cool. That step is done. Next is the shock tower, which now I gotta spin this bad boy around this way without knocking it down the ground. The shock tower goes like So beautiful. And then 2 bottom holes get the 05, which is 16 mil. 16 mil. $16 mil goes in the bottom, right? 05 is 16 mil. Okay. $16 mil. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Doing work. Doing work. Then we need shock tower. What's this? Body post. They go right here. Like so. Right? So there should be 2 pieces, but it's not. Oh. Dirty. Okay. First this. Goes like this. And then this goes in there. Like so. Alright, I see what you're doing. And these are 30 mil. Yep. 30 mil. Let's get this bad boy started. Still got 5 people in here. What's up, everybody? How you doing? And then these pieces go like this. It slides in there like so. think it's kind of stupid that's 2 pieces, to tell you the truth. There's no reason for that to be 2 pieces. Those are in. That's it. It's now time for the arms. Here. Oh, did I mount that backwards? Son of love. Well, gotta take it all apart. Stupid. Man, I was doing so good. Been crawling around on the floor for the last 15 minutes looking for an E-clip I dropped. Oh, dude, that's the worst. That's why I bought a bag of them. Trying to do it all over again. Spin it around and do it again. Tell me. Oh, thought my driver died. Did you find it, Gus? What was it for, Gus? Oh, if it's for your thing on your thing, don't. You're like your new toy. Because you said you were swapping out that gear. That's right. I think the last time when I put my spur gear on one of my trucks, I think I stripped out the set screw, but it was tight enough. So I was like, you know what? That's a later chef's problem. If he needs to get that off, screw that guy. These arms might be on the wrong. I might have the front on the back and the back's on the front with these because they don't tell you which ones you should use. Like they have you measure them out space wise, but when you go to put them on the truck, it doesn't tell you which ones you should use. Because you want this in the second hole. That's my biggest gripe with this. With these rods, they don't tell, like, they tell you how big to make them and stuff when you make them, but when it comes to install them on the truck, they don't tell you which ones you should be using. These go down here. Alright, now they're the right ones. Woo! Alright, cool. So, Burr, when you get this kit, just to let you know, when you make these arms, these rods, the shorter of the two, of the four, I should say, with these weird hexes on them, the shorter ones go to the front. The longer ones go in the back. Oh yeah, Future Chef. That's not going to be on a video because Future Chef's going to have some words for the chef that did that. So we need a 25 mil. It's a 20. Do we need a 20? Yes, we need a 20. So it's 25. That one's 25. And 25 goes. So 24 to 25 goes to here. Okay. And then the 20 goes. So it's going to front, I guess. I have that. Alright, I have that the right way. How the hell? So this comes through. Alright, so this goes like this in the front. Yes. Yes. And these are threaded, I believe. Yes. But it's not the vacuum. Yeah, I guess. Or a magnet. But I think they're aluminum. I bet you had a couple choice words to say when you dropped it, huh? And then this goes. The second one from the top in. Yes, just like so. I believe, right? Bruce, stop licking your paws, dude. Oh my god, I hate that noise. So wait. Oh no, the outer one. Because I'm doing the other opposite side. So that's better because that's more straight. Yeah, okay. So I need one of these nuts. And do they have... So they're pushing the nut that way. This nut comes out that way. Okay. Sure, it doesn't matter, but... It sounded like it hit over here somewhere. You can find it. I always find it amazing that those little clips bounce as far as they do. They don't just hit the ground. They hit the ground and they take off, dude. It's like they do it on purpose, I swear. One. So the long one. I don't remember. .25 mil goes on this side. Short one goes on this side. Where's my other? Second one in. There it is. And then pushed it through this one. Then we want the second one. I have to screw this in first. It was like 15 feet from where I dropped it. Yeah, dude. They just go. It doesn't matter if you have carpet or not. Like, it's just like, poof, gone. It's always the worst, too, like, when you, like, put it on with, like, pliers, and you're like, all right, it's on, and you take the pliers off, it goes ping, and it's gone. Like, well, it's gone forever. Put this nut on. Put this nut on. Did you drop it in your garage? Because if you found it in there, dude, that's impressive. If your garage floor is how I picture it, like how my garage floor would be. Boom. That step is done, boys. Take a drink of water. Perfect. All right, what's next? Oh no, the sway bars. They're not hard, they're just annoying. the set screws on them are so tiny. And I'm not built to deal with stuff like that. All right, so nothing to it but to do it, boys. These. We need to put these in. Not in your office, but it's covered, so it dropped, disappeared. It might as well have been in the grass. Yeah, dude. It's the worst, dude. Ugh. At least you found it. If you have a song for that, just tell him, I'm looking for this. Go get it. Go get it. Don't want to hurt my thumb. Alright, so we need these. Where's my little Allen wrench for these stupid little set screws? Throw these bags out. Don't need them. They're done. Clean out some more of these bags. Make sure they're all empty. This is what I need next. Dude, the sway bars on this thing are diesel too. Like, no joke. So this. Should be one more of those. I think. There should be two of those. Where the hell is the other one? I don't see this other piece. This is empty. That's empty. There's other pieces in here. Are you kidding me? That's the wing mount. Spacers. This is for that. I'm missing this piece. Should have two of these. Right? Yeah, it's the one with the grub screw. Yeah, I'm missing one. Bruce! Jesus, dude. Well, that sucks. I don't even remember seeing the second one. It only shows one though when you build it, but it says you need two. That's another thing. Yeah, I only need one. Okay. But up top, for the parts it says you need two, but I only need one. It was like the one with the 4 screws, and it said you only needed two. Alright. Never mind. Crisis averted. That makes no sense. That's like the second mix-up in the manual I've seen. It was both with the sway bars, too, actually. Weird. Here's my little... There it is. I think it's this one. Yep. Little dab of you boys. Get this started. Actually, it's smaller than that. It's probably this one. And I need to get that really small Allen wrench I have. Where is my little... There it is. Don't drop it, Chef. Because you're not going to find this. No way, no how. Yeah, that's better. Okay, this just says go in the center. These go on this way. Like so. Boom. I'm just going to start these and not snug them up. It's probably this one now. And this one here. Boom, shakalaka. A little bit more. And this one goes over here. Alright. Alright. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. Oh my god. Alright. It's okay. Not gonna lose it. We're good. It's okay. That's what happens when I do this late. It's okay. I got it. It's alright. all good, guys. Don't worry. Got it. I can't believe that. How did I not notice that? That sucks. I can't believe I did that. Oh my god. That was so stupid of me. Guess what I did, boys? I put the arms on upside down. I never flipped them around. Or did I? Hold on. That's why. I didn't put them all upside down. I have them on the wrong side. That's phenomenal. That's great. I love it. Time to undo work and redo work. How the hell did I even... Oh, it's because I had the diff backwards when I did this. Alright, Gus. Dude. It's because I had the diff... I was looking at the diff backwards when I put these arms on. I never flipped the diff back around. Idiot. That's better. What a stupid mistake. I can't believe I did that. It's because at one step I like to do looking at it, and I never turned it back around like a moron. There we go. Yeah, put these back in. these go in here. So I need to do 2 of these here. Can't believe I did that. Man, does that make me angry. I cannot believe I did that. Man, that makes me so mad. Oh, because I need to turn the diff around. It's not like it's hard to fix, but it's just so annoying. Oh no, come on. Oh, man. I hate having to undo crap because of stupid mistakes like that. Come on. Stay on. Son of about to do this. Come on. Kidding me right now. About to lose it. Oh, okay. Then tighten this up. What's up, Mitchells? Dude, you missed it. I put the arms on wrong. I just had to take apart like some stuff to actually get it back together the right way. Because to work on the diff the one way, it was easier to look at it, and I never swapped it around to go back the normal way, and I just continued building, and then I was like, crap. I had to swap the right and left around because I wasn't paying attention. Because there's like one part where you have to work on the front of the diff, the bulkhead, I should say. It's like easier to line stuff up, and then I never flipped it back around. It was easy enough to fix. It was just annoying, you know, having to take stuff apart and go and do it all over again. Where is mine? There it is. Tighten this bad boy up, and then we're cooking with gas again. Yep. Now I should be able to put the sway bar in. It lines up so much better when the arms are on correctly. Cool. It's going together fine. I did find two max ups in the manual. It says like on the both on sway bars actually. Says like the little middle piece here, you have two, but in the rear, but there's only one when you're putting it together in the illustration. And same thing with the other one. It says you only need two screws to hold this down, but in the illustration there's four. But that's it. Like if you just look at the pictures, you're like, oh, it needs four screws. That's literally the only two hiccups I've seen so far. And other than me doing stupid things and like getting ahead of myself and not reading and just looking at pictures, it goes together really easy. But it's just like it's me doing stupid things, you know? But yeah, it's a pretty solid build so far. So I need this, and then I need another one of those. Right here. If these are like the front, these just slide through. Yeah, they just slide on through. Get it started. But yeah, that just like kind of took some of the wind out of my sails. That stupid mess up I did. But I'm still enjoying it, you know? You just get that little bit of frustration, like, son of a. Especially because it's like something you did, but it was like super easy not to do. What's that? We have two Mitchells. And then these get $14 mil. one. Honestly, I don't even know why I'm running sway bars. I really don't really have a use for sway bars. There it is. Hole wasn't lined up. That's better. And then tighten these up. Tighten this up. And then these long screws go in here. Boom. One more. I'm gonna call it quits soon. Just gonna put the shocks on here. And that is pretty much the rear minus the wing, but wing will do tomorrow. If I can get this screw in there. Why don't you want to start? Why is this not starting? Jesus. Are you kidding me right now? That one went in so easy. It's like this is like the tiniest little set screw. You just start by your hand. I might have got it. There we go. So like you're trying to hold this little wrench while you try to tighten this thing down. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, the only real issues I ran into was just the user error and just being stupid, not paying attention with this kit so far. Like putting the not turning the diff around when I put the arms on, stupid stuff like that. But all in all, it's pretty good. Just loosen up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Looking good. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. I'm wearing overalls today, man. Got my bibs on. It's cold out. That's better. Alright, so now we're going to put the shocks on. And then after that, I'm going to call it quits because what? It's 11:10 right now. And tomorrow's a new day. And tomorrow I'm going to continue after work. So let's get the shocks on. These bad boys right here. I'm going to put one like this. And one like that. So where do they recommend? Second hole. But before I do that, learn this on the, on the other one. On the front. Put these in first. They want these second hole from the bottom. Like so. Does that have the diff facing the right way? Yeah. Okay. So honestly, tomorrow, starts like the servo and stuff, servos and whatnot. And then after that is the chassis comes into play. Everything can start getting mounted. There's one. And it said second from the bottom, right? That's not the right one. That is. There we go. There's the good wrench. So those are on. Then we need that's right. So we need the silver one is reverse thread, so lefty tighty on this one, and then we need a regular one, which is that one. And then the silver one goes on the left, the right left. And they want this in silver, the middle hole. One. Two. Push this in to the middle hole. No, you stay on there. That goes there. No, there's right size normal thread, so righty tighty. That's it. That's the rear. Besides the wing, but that's going to be tomorrow's chef's problem. Whew. That's it. The rear's all ready to go. Looking good. Feeling good. I am going to cover up this diff because I don't want to get crap in there. Like that. Yeah, man, I'm enjoying it. That's why I on so late. Like I said, the only issues I've really had was just me being stupid, you know? and not paying attention. But all in all, so far so good. Good enough. Just taped up. Nothing's gonna get in there. So yeah, this I'm gonna leave here just so I don't lose anything. It's gonna look like a mess, but it's fine. Yep. So yeah. But I appreciate everybody that came tonight and earlier today. We got a lot done actually. We got the front done and the rear. The rear was kind of like spur of the moment. I wasn't sure if I was going to do it after the front and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it. So that's done. So honestly, the next step is the wing, which is not going to be hard. The support. And then we go on to building the center diff, putting that in its housing and all that stuff. And then, yeah, and then the chassis. Then we set up the throttle and brake linkages, set up the servo, put that in its housing, uh, install that. Center diff goes on first on the chassis, and then everything follows it. But first impressions, it's a fun kit. That's why I'm up so late doing it. Definitely enjoying it. Definitely pay attention more than I do because I made stupid mistakes for no reason. But other than that, man, I think it's a blast. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Again, like and subscribe. I appreciate everybody that showed up. Uh, Burr, if you're still here, man, I appreciate you coming in, man. It was crazy that you said I just showed up and you clicked on it. Appreciate it. I'll be live again tomorrow, doing more of this kit. So again, have a good night. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.